Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now, last time we played Dark Souls, we made our way through the Undead Crypt. We managed to we did get to the end of the Undead Crypt and we met, or we found what appeared to be the remains of King Vendrick. And from there we ended up, first of all we popped into a one of the DLCs and I was very much humbled by the enemies there. And then we made our way to Aldia's Keep, which is where we are now. And I believe we have completed everything inside Aldia's Keep itself. But we haven't explored the area beyond it very much. So I guess that's where we'll start, and we'll see where it takes us. This individual attacked me while I was taking the going live screenshot, and you can see how it ended for them. Anywho, let's carry on. Right, I need to try and weave my way past this enemy. Enemies even. Excellent. I mean, I could have fought them, but if I'd fought them, there's a chance I would have certainly taken more damage, and there's a chance I could have died, so I think it just makes more sense to do what we did. Lovely sunbeams. What's that over there? Are you an invisible enemy? Yes. Blimey. I wasn't sure. Well, perhaps that's a good omen for the rest of this stream. Can I leave? Thank you. Am I getting confused? Was this the way we were supposed to go? Oops. Yes, it was. Dragon Airy. I'd forgotten the name of the area. And I have no idea what we're going to find here. Blimey, that was impressive. The aerial acrobatics of what I assume are dragons. Certainly look very draconian, don't they? Right, there's a bonfire here. That's the point. I could have got here a lot more quickly. Since we'd already activated that bonfire, I could have got here a lot more quickly if I just warped here. Never mind. This is a different area to where I'd have ended up if I'd taken the ladder up, I think. Which is fine, I'm just noting it. Actually, I kind of want to just check where that would have led me to. For my own reference. What makes me think we're going to end up fighting at least one dragon here? Right, that's where we would have ended up. Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere, I think. That's where we were just a moment ago. Yeah, this doesn't lead anywhere by the looks of things. It may have done once. There may have been a bridge here at some point, but there certainly isn't now. Wow, that rope goes from there all the way over there. I guess there was a bridge between those locations once. Maybe there still could be, I don't know. As in if we do something, if we pull a lever or something. I don't know, a little unlikely, isn't it? How did you die? You ran up here. And then we don't know. I'm guessing you jumped off. Visions of inattention and short hurrah for death. What I'm wondering, is there anything down there? This is the sort of place FromSoft would hide decent items. But usually you'd be able to see them from the outside, or at least somewhere. So that... because... wow. Is that true? That's not always true, is it? Ah, where does this lead? This is exactly the sort of thing I was thinking of. Aha! Twinkling Titanite. Hurrah for jumping. Now what? This is a bit mean. I don't remember the devs ever doing this before. As far as I can tell, there's no safe way back other than by using a homeward bone. Admittedly, we do have an object now that... Yeah, we got the aged feather. That's true, we got the aged feather when we came up here last time. I've forgotten exactly where we picked it up from. Was it the boss? So I guess they would know at this point that we would be able to get back to the last bonfire. The aged feather is basically a homeward bone with infinite uses. Ah yeah, that's where you'd be able to see the item from. So you would know there's something worth jumping down from. Anyway, my point is, because of course if no one had any homeward bones, or the aged feather, they'd just have to die, which would seem very harsh. But I guess that's not the situation. The devs would know you would have the aged feather by the time you reached that point. Okay. I feel we've explored that area quite exhaustively. Let's progress. Friend or foe? Oh. You're petrified. Interesting. Welcome back. Are you a danger or not? Right, you are blocking the way completely. You are a danger, that's a shame. I'm not sure I actually have that many fragrant branches of yore, but of course we wouldn't have made any more progress here if I hadn't used it. Left, by the way, try backstabbing. Left. Oh, someone around here? Looks like it. Didn't go well for them. I do appreciate the warning though. They probably would have taken me by surprise if that hadn't happened. Be wary of left and sure try lowering it out. What was that? Huh. I think that's whatever was on the left. I think it just exploded. Well, there we go. Bonfire ascetic, very nice. Okay. Oh, something's here. Moving. Wait, was that eggs? Maybe it wasn't moving. Ah, those will be dragon eggs. I should be careful here. Oh, hello. Large titanite shard, twinkling titanite, pale stone. Radiant life gem. Wonderful. I think we're upgrading our armor with twinkling titanite, so that's jolly good to see. Do I have to smash the eggs to get through? What makes me think I'm going to get attacked by a dragonling if I do, though? Or a dragon. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I was actually just trying to get past, but... Oh, there's another area down there. Ah, this appears to be a way forwards. I notice how the developers have designed it so you can't progress without destroying a dragon egg. I wonder if that gives them cause to have you attacked by dragons after this point. Ranged battle, therefore try poison. Good suggestion if there is a ranged battle. Ranged battle against what, though, is my concern. A lot of dead bodies here. Presumably this is our adversary. You attacking us? I want you to make the first attack. I don't want to assume you're an enemy. Maybe one of your eggs that I destroyed though. Yep, you are an enemy. Ow, that did a lot of damage. And that continues to do a lot of damage. Ouchity ouch. Oh, I did it again. I tried to hit all the Bloodborne way. Can I clip the wing from here? Yeah, but I'm not sure if that actually did anything. I keep trying to heal the Bloodborne way. Hold on, I'll swap out the Ring of the Evil Eye for some fire protection. Oh, I only have a regular flame quartz ring. Not even +1. Oh, we've poisoned them. I can see their health going down. They have a lot of health. I think we only get about 1,000 damage when we poison. Something like that. I think they have at least 5,000 health. Yeah. Might be 6,000. Oh, that's okay. We have the arrows. Oops. Did it again. Oh, I take it back. Maybe they only have 4,000 health or so. Poor dragon. I'm sure this isn't the way they expected to go. I really do keep on trying to heal the Bloodborne way. Pressing, would it be triangle instead of square if it was a PlayStation? Or Y instead of X if it was a Xbox? And again I did it. It worries me because it's fine in this situation. I did it again. It's fine in this situation, but that in a different situation that could easily cost me my life. I just realised they have bat-like wings, don't they? Not bird-like wings. As in, it looks like it's a modified hand that's produced that. It's not quite like a bat's, but It resembles that far more than a bird's wing. Then again, a bird's wing is also a modified hand, but my point is the structure of the wing. In the case of a bird, the wing is actually mostly just an elongated finger, whereas in a bat it really does include like all the bones of the hand. Just different ways the wings evolved. Job done? Job done! How much? We got quite a few souls. That'll be a fair few levels. I need to be careful here because I don't actually know for a fact it's safe to be here. I just hope that it is. Flame Quartz Ring +2? I was genuinely thinking we should get to the bonfire and have a little trip back to Medulla and see if we can get a +1 ring. But +2 will do just fine. Dark Knight Stone, interesting. I think that's to add dark to a weapon. Box Stone. Oh my goodness. Where did these enemies come from? They're trying to destroy my equipment, I think. Where am I? Oh, maybe they are trying to damage me, actually. I was interpreting that orange fog as the same stuff that the fungal enemies were producing in the Shrine of Amana. But I'm not actually so convinced about that anymore. I don't know where they came from. Hey Pikachu, lovely to see you. Here for a few while waiting for a friend to arrive. Good luck. Yep, they certainly are. It's lovely for you to stop by like this, I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good time with your friend. I hope I didn't take too long to reply. Oh, hang on. Excellent. Wish I'd got the other one of those earlier. Right, this is another direction I can travel in. So there's two directions we could travel in now that I know of. It also has occurred to me that there's a possibility one of these holes leads to somewhere we couldn't have otherwise got to. But it's equally possible that they don't. Right, I think we've explored most of this. Oh, we've not been here. Stop running. Poor dragon eggs. So there is one more crystal lizard that I missed up here. So it may be worth coming back here to grab that at some point. Okay, over here I guess. I see no reason not to. What's it warning me about? Tough enemy ahead, therefore confidence required ahead. Tough enemy ahead. Does a dragon attack me on the bridge or something? Ambush ahead in short left. Alright, I'll just reposition to somewhere where it'll be completely safe. Or should be completely safe. Am I here early or late or something? I don't seem as tough as that message seemed to imply. Not that I'm complaining. Attacking! Old Radiant Life Gem, very nice. Okay, let's keep going. Ow. I wish that hadn't happened. Oh well. Bye, Pikachu. Have a nice time. And thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. I'm particularly worried of getting knocked off the edge. Okay. Good. Very good. Have we reached some sort of peak? Is there a dragon here? Looks like a dragon to me. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You're not knocking me off the edge. Whew. I thought I'd mucked up then for a second. Hello, friend or foe? Well, there is another dragon over there. The problem is they haven't attacked me yet. Weakness, lightning and short throw miracles. I do have a lightning rapier. I'll equip that as a backup weapon. I already have. I'd be more tempted to try the poison arrows again. Magic stone, wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, you're going to attack me from over there, are you? That is a good reason to take you out first. Interesting that you seem to be keen on protecting the dragon. Good. Oh, hello. Another crystal lizard. Hasn't spotted us yet, though. Is there anything else over here? Not much. Seems like a lot of petrified dragon bones here, which makes sense. But it's nice. But I mean, I've already fully upgraded the weapons that I usually use. But yeah, this looks like a dead end other than the dragon. Oh, they're upset with me. I don't blame them. No, thank you. Ow. Ow! You might actually kill me at this rate. I'm not a fan of that. Stop it. Ow. Oh my goodness, this camera's gonna get me killed. Ow. Got greedy and paid the price. Job done. That was not a very difficult dragon as dragons go. How are we doing for souls? Actually not. We didn't get a lot of souls for that one. I don't know how many souls I had on me at the end of last stream. I checked my souls first after we defeated the first dragon, and I noticed we were on about 16,000. Sorry, 60,000 I meant to say. Just under, I think. Be wary of gorgeous view. Ah, so there is another path over there we can follow. Okay. This isn't a dead end. Be wary of left, therefore try backstabbing. Okay. Weakness, ranged battle. I guess we're slaying another dragon. I don't really know why. I'm assuming these don't respawn. Wakey wakey. Uh-oh. Don't seem best pleased with me. I don't blame you. I wouldn't be best pleased with me either if I were you. I don't know why we've taken it upon ourselves to single-handedly wipe out the dragon species. Shame that doesn't work from this distance. I'm surprised they don't fly up and breathe fire through the cave and have it funneled through it. Because that would make some sense. And it would be it would make some real life sense and be strategically sound. Oh well. This is going well. I'm most concerned about dying for some silly reason and losing all these souls. But I'm also not quite prepared to... to go back and potentially have these enemies respawn just yet. Again, unclear on whether the dragons respawn or not. Good thing I came in here with just an absolutely ridiculous number of poison arrows, because that's pretty much a coincidence. I mean, I've been trying for a while now to keep my stock of poison arrows up. So I know they come in useful, but I didn't realise they'd come in quite so clutch here. Job done. Whole thing. How are we doing for souls? Yeah, we're only getting, I think, about 10,000 a dragon, which I know is a lot. 10,000 souls is nothing to be scoffed at. But equally, these dragons feel like mini-bosses. And at this stage in the game, like, 10,000 for a mini-boss doesn't feel like a lot. Interesting. Wonder if there's a safe way down there. We'll have to explore and find out. Oh blimey, we've got the actual backstab. Dragon charm. Oh, here we go. petrified something, more titanite, and another petrified dragon bone. Horse? Horse? Oh, the skull. A horse wouldn't have horns. That could be a bull skull? Potentially. Ring of the Evil Eye +1? Don't mind if I do. Bleedstone. Gold pine resin. Well, wish me luck. Ooh, that was close. Soul of a brave warrior. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Try item, therefore try wings. Dead end, therefore try miracles. I think this is another situation where we need to use the feather. Now, one thing I'm not entirely sure about is if this is going to respawn enemies or not. I thought Homeward Bones did, and this is essentially a Homeward Bone, but I'm not absolutely certain of that. So let's advance a little way and see if the enemies have come back. It looks like they haven't. Okay, that's not too bad then. They have. Alright, if the enemies have come back, then now's the time to go back to Majuda and spend some of these souls while we have them. How much is the level costing me now? Is it about 20,000? I want to say something like that. Which one are we currently at? Oh, there's only one. Okay. There's only one bonfire for the Dragon Airy. Right. Yeah, about 20,000 per level. So we can get 3 levels out of that, which isn't bad. More vigor for us. It's not vastly more health, but still comes in useful. Still could be the difference between winning a boss fight and not. Right, back to Dragon Airy. There was a direction we haven't explored yet, actually, before I follow the path that we were before. Because I'm always looking for which is like the way forward and which is the side path. Have I simply forgotten where this was? Or have I imagined it? Maybe I imagined it. I thought there was another direction we could travel in. That's the way that we did go. Huh. Maybe I imagined it. I see no evidence of another path, so let's keep going. It's very notable that when they explode we don't get the souls, but that's fine by me. Like, we're not exactly desperate for souls right now. Well, that was annoying. Right, there's the crystal lizard I failed to defeat last time. Excellent. More very useful. Upgrade items. I'm not entirely sure why we're not taking any damage from those exploding enemies. So it would seem. Oh, looks like I missed another crystal lizard. Well, we've certainly rectified that mistake. Alright, this is where we were warned to be careful. Ooh! Not obvious how I'd get there. Interesting. There should be at least one more of those. Looks like I may not have fully explored this direction. Yeah, there's definitely more going on here than I can currently access. Oh well, that's one just to remember. How are we doing for souls? Decent, considering... Oh no, actually. I take it back. We already had quite a few souls left over last time, didn't we? Ow. Well, that did some damage. That was careless of me. That was avoidable. Oh well, let's keep going. None of the dragons have come back yet. It is nice that this weapon has such a wide range, a wide area over which it hits. Means I can get away with being rather inaccurate and still, and it not mattering. Alright, let's keep going. Nearly back to where we were before, I think. Yeah, we jumped down there, didn't we? So I think this is a new area? No, we've been here. I remember being here. Ooh, crystal lizard. You are destroying my equipment. That's annoying. Oh, that means going back to Majula to repair stuff. That's fine. That'll give me a chance to have another attempt at taking out that crystal lizard. Blacksmith, that's where I'm going. I didn't realise that all my armour was broken. And most of my rings. Lucky I had enough souls on me to fix that.
I'll be around if you make it back.
You?
Yeah, me again.
Thank you, kind.
You're welcome. Right, let's get back to the Dragon Airy. Right, careful does it. Wonder what happened to them to cause them to be like that. Oh, was it this way was the other direction I didn't travel in? Ah, I think it was. Yes. This was the way I didn't go but could have. Ow. I rather wish you hadn't done that. Ah, that would be the way down there. Ugh, invaded by a dark spirit. Okay, well I'm not fighting you on the bridge. That's silly. I know better than that. You can face me in here. There we go. I was wondering when you'd make it round here. Okay. Not a fan of dragon eggs. That much is clear. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Invader banished. That was a nice little fight. I didn't feel especially at risk at any point, but you know, certainly I used a lot more life gems in that one fight than I've used in any other single fight in this area yet. They weren't an opponent to be taken lightly. Oh, that's a bit unfair, because that will have damaged my equipment. So can I still not make it over here? No. But this path would essentially have allowed me to circumvent the dragon. I think that's the point. Did you die trying to get over there? No. I think it's likely this is how I'm supposed to get over there. It's that or find a way over there. Ah, there is a big castle there. That is worth remembering. So the bridge that takes us over to the castle is on the other side of this island. If there's a castle over there, why is there not another bonfire associated with the dragon area? I suppose because the appropriate bonfire is... Is anything broken yet? Yes. And all my armor. Do I have enough souls that I could go back and get it all fixed? Probably not. Oh, what a nuisance. Let's press on for now. I'm not happy about this state of affairs, but the problem is I've no reason to expect any better, if that makes sense. You know, if I did this again, if I went back to Majula, fixed everything, and then came back here again, probably the exact same thing would happen. Again. That's what I'm getting at. I just don't know if there's going to be another dragon fight. I'm guessing repair powder doesn't work on equipment that's already broken. What was that? Cleric something or other? I wasn't paying enough attention. Right, this is where we got stuck before, wasn't it? There's a crystal lizard through here that needs to be needs an introduction to our sword. Poor thing. Ah, I see. It's over there by the dragon eggs. So the crucial thing is I don't want to aggro it too early. There we go. Oh, Miss Crystal Lizard. There we go. Got some twinkling titanite for our troubles. Right, so this is new, I think. I don't think we've been this way before. Whoa. Okay, sorry, I wasn't expecting that to happen. No, I don't want to grab, I want to read whatever that says. Pointless ahead. Yeah, I think that just takes us back to... Yeah, I can see where that takes us. That takes us near the bonfire. That's the area before where... that's where earlier in the stream I said, I wonder if it's possible to actually recreate one of these bridges if we pull a lever or something. That is the piece of rope I was looking at the time when I said that. The other end of it. So that would just let us slide back to the start. Ah, there's the castle, which means we are in the other side of that same island again. How did you die? Knocked off, I think. By what? I'm not sure. I don't see this enemy that's supposed to be ahead. Ah, there's the area we wanted to jump down to. Doesn't look like we can get there from here. Which supports my theory about... Well, there were several theories I was considering. That suggests to me that that is... From that bridge is how we're supposed to get there. Not that bridge, and not from up here. This was the other candidate I wasn't sure about. Okay, let's hope we don't get attacked by a dragon whilst walking over this bridge. The fact that it's gone all wobbly makes me think something like that is going to happen, though. Surely there's a reason they've made this bridge so rickety and unstable. Dragon Shrine. Wait, wasn't there something I was supposed to do at a Dragon Shrine? Something I was supposed to sacrifice or something? Well, hey! That's jolly good. Alright, now that we've got that bonfire, let's go back, see if we can get that one item I wasn't sure how to get. And then we'll head back to Medulla and get our equipment repaired. And then we'll go, and then we'll warp our way back to the Dragon Shrine. That must be the way I came from. Sorry, I was just working that out in my head. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, goodness. Ah, it's back this way, isn't it? To get to where I want to be. Over there. I'm not confident I'm going to make this jump, I'll be honest with you. But I'm at least going to make an attempt. Oh yeah, I never actually cleared this area, I skipped it. Well, we might as well clear it while we're here. Ow. Ring of Binding gone, and our health has gone down accordingly. Is it down here? Yes. Down here and round here, I think. Nope. Wrong way. Round here. Excellent. Like I said, I'm not confident I'm going to make this. How many people were trying to get over there and then died? What we really want to do is try and jump over from where there aren't bloodstains, not where there are. So probably about here. Oh, no, am I not allowed over there? Am I allowed through here? Huh. Huh. Okay. Hey Avon, lovely to see you. Oh my goodness, it's a raid. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome raiders. I'm Robert from the El Magnifica Games channel and I'm playing Dark Souls today. This is a variety channel. I do all different sorts of games, some old, some new. Currently I've got playthroughs of Dark Souls 2 on the go, which you can see now. Bloodborne. The Talos Principle 2, which is a lore-heavy puzzle game. And I'll also be doing, I've got a playthrough of It Takes Two with Pikachu on the go on Fridays. No problem. How goes the area? Pretty well. I've explored most of it now. I've made it to the Dragon Shrine. All my equipment is broken due to the enemies in the area that do equipment damage. I'm just trying to figure out how I get that item before I leave the area. Like, I plan to go back to Medulla and get all my equipment repaired, but before I do that, I want to just figure out how I get that one item. Because I can't currently see how you're supposed to do it. I thought it was roll off the bridge, but the bridge seems to have an invisible wall on the along the edge to prevent you from doing that, so I'm at a bit of a loss how I'm supposed to get over there. How did your stream go, and what were you up to? What were you streaming today, if you don't mind my asking? I was doing an Elden Ring challenge run. I sort of steamrolled part of Elden Ring's DLC. Took out Messenger, Metir, Ymir, Ramina, and Leader plus Dane in a shocking amount of time. Goodness me, congratulations. I've not played Elden Ring personally. It's on the list of games to do. I haven't done it personally, so I can't... I don't know personally... who those are, but it does sound like you achieved a lot in a very short amount of time, so congratulations, well done. Can't make it over here either. They're really confusing me. Down this way maybe? This might just lead to death. That just led to death. That's unfortunate. Yep, they've got me rather confused. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that item. You're very welcome. Oh, I'm back here. That's actually a good thing. That's put us much closer to our souls than we otherwise would have been. I'll tell you that the item you're trying to get requires perfect timing. Don't say that. Timing is not... well, perfect timing is not my forte. Slow reactions, poor coordination. Doesn't make perfect timing straightforward. Out of curiosity, how far do I jump? Not very far. Well, I know it's not round the side. I am tempted to leave that item. I don't usually leave items in these games, but I have done in the past when items have been either too obnoxious to get to or just too much work. And I think this may be one of those cases. It's not that bad once you know what you're doing, but the item takes a few attempts to get pretty much every time. Or takes you a few attempts every time. I see. Well, there's only 3 directions I could approach it from. That bridge, or here. This island. Quick question. Have you attempted to press cancel on the zipline? Yes, I've cancelled the zipline before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. I think I get it. I'm supposed to go partially down the zip line and then cancel? Woo. Okay. That's unfortunate. Ah, there's another zip line there. Ah. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh. That wasn't bad though. I mean, I didn't manage it, but that wasn't bad. I'm probably under attack now. Yep. Oh, I wish you hadn't done that. Oh, what's it matter? All my equipment's broken anyway. Not quite sure why I'm not getting a hit here. I'm genuinely struggling to get a hit. There we go. Not quite sure what the problem was there. Right, let's go back. Thank you for the hints. That was probably about the right level of hint as well, because I still had to work it out, but you gave me some very useful direction, and I appreciate that. Soul of a great hero. Fine work. Fine work. I'll try to continue with the leading questions. I appreciate that. Right, back to last bonfire, back to Medulla, get all my equipment repaired. I'm guessing I won't have any souls left over after that. But then we can go back to back to the Dragon Shrine, and see what's going on here. Now, saying earlier, I swear we picked up an item somewhere that said about being sacrificed to the dragon to achieve something, but I don't remember what that was. It's possible I'm making it up, but I thought there was something along those lines.
Oh,
Good thing I had enough souls to pay for all that. And I do have a few souls left over. Not a load. But a few. Right, can I upgrade my armor anymore? And if so, by how much? Because we did pick up quite a few upgrade items. Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, I got a fair amount of Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, I could upgrade them all by one more level. Let's do that. Very nice. So it's all +3 now.
be around if you make it back.
The main part of the armor is already at +5. That's why it wasn't showing up there. Right. I'll tell you what. We could actually go to the things betwixt and drop off some of the nice smooth objects we've picked up. Give them to the birds before we head to the Dragon Shrine. Additional question. Did you light all the torches in Aldia's Keep? No, I did not. I know that when you light a torch, you get invaded. I figured that out. But I did not light them all. In fact, I think I only lit one once I realised... Well, I already suspected I was going to get invaded from some of the messages on the ground. But once I had confirmed it, that was indeed the case, I don't think I lit any more torches after that. Do you think that would be worthwhile? I could stop and do that. Human effigy. Definitely. Okay. Old whip. Not quite sure what we want with a whip, but with an old whip even. But we have one. May as well use that human effigy now. More souls for one thing. And some items that you couldn't get previously. Ooh. Okay, we'll do that before we head to the Dragon Shrine then. Running out of areas to visit, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas I've not been. And that covers 3 DLCs and possibly other areas in the base game. Maybe. Yeah, let's go in the front. You did say inside the keep, not outside, so I'm assuming I don't have to worry about the possibility of sconces in the garden. Interesting. Can I light this? Doesn't look like it. It's lit on one side, but not the other. A lot of warnings here. Pull back! Pull back! Pull back! I'm pretty sure we'd end up with a boss fight with the entity in there. Although right now, the entity's not in control. I wonder how many people released him without having had a conversation with the entity first. Oh goodness, I wasn't sure we were going to manage that. Oh wait, I did get... No items were dropped? Huh. I didn't know that could happen. A chest I haven't opened though. And it's not a mimic. Me, my first playthrough. Great magic barrier. Come on out then. I know you want to. Oh, you had invincibility frames. That's disappointing. Ah. And we win. Oh, that reminds me. Let's swap our rings round again. We actually picked up an upgraded Evil Eye ring. What reminded me was that I didn't get any health back when we defeated that enemy. Large soul of a brave warrior. Ah! I wondered who was making that noise. Large sword. Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. I think that's an ultra great sword. Good. I'm not sure I got any health back, actually. Oh, I should have picked up some more life gems while I was there. I didn't think to do so. Oh, there is someone in there trying to get out. Northern Ritual Band, +2, Petrified Dragon Bone. Right, are you a mimic? You're not a mimic. Bright bug. What is a bright bug? I don't recognise that. Inflict more damage, receive less. A tiny bug that produces light. Bright bugs are said to comfort the dead. They are found in the marshlands leading to the undead crypt. Oh, right, in the Shrine of Amana area. By ingesting a bright bug just before death, the moment at which they glow most brightly, one obtains great power for a short time. Often utilised as a last resort for adventurers who have lost their way. Has no effect in other worlds or for phantoms. Evil Eye rings are great for exploration, not so much for bosses. Absolutely, couldn't agree more. So does that mean that does that mean it would only affect me when I'm on low health? Or does that mean I'd have to take it just before I'm killed and then I'd gain the benefits when I respawn? Or was that just flavor text and in fact it's just an all-round buff? Right, not seen any sconces yet. I might use up one of my rare repair powders. Yeah, I've got 8 of them. To save me going back to just get the sword back to full. Oh, hang on. I didn't even need to do that because I'm going to be fighting one-handed most of the time, I should think. Oh well, what's done is done. Running very low on those flame butterflies. Once upon a time I actually had quite a collection. I haven't fully explored this place, there's still locked doors. Hello there. Oops. Ow. Welcome back. Did you just release another enemy onto me? I don't appreciate that. Ow. They're doing a good job. This would be so much easier with the other sword. Oh wait, I can use the other sword now because I have a lit sconce in here. In fact, I probably did before and I just forgot. So that flame butterfly was wasted. Wow, you resisted it. You might be the first enemy I've seen to take a heavy attack from this sword and not get knocked down. Right, the timing's very different on you to that other enemy. In terms of chaining that strong attack. Okay, never mind. Oh, I found a locked door, so it's clear I haven't actually fully explored Aldia's Keep yet. Perhaps one of the items I'll get is a key. Who knows? Oh, dearie me. Excellent. No items this time. Oh, I've been in here before. I don't know why the door was shut. That's a useful place I can light my torch again. That's the sconce I did before, last stream. I should probably take care of those ogre creatures quickly. Yeah, that's the locked door. Okay. No oh, there's the sconce over here. I do need to be careful. These creatures are no joke. Is that a mimic in a cage? That mimic will probably have an item on them. That is worth exploring. Oh, you've got to be joking. Good. Old Radiant Life Gem. Maybe I do want to knock down all the creatures in here one at a time. Because it's not just the Mimic that might have an item on them. Oh, there could be some nasty things up there, though. Oh well. At least one more of these ogres to take care of. Not their day, was it? It's futile right now. What's futile? You can knock those down later. Okay. I'll still probably try the Mimic. The Mimic is such an obvious choice. You know, that because they are literally a living chest. Ow. Don't die. Oh, I nearly mucked that up, didn't I? I had it under control to begin with, and then I lost control. Yeah, the Mimic's coming down now. The rest I'll wait till later. Oh, that's interesting. I can't seem to hit it. I can't break the chain. Huh. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is futile. That's a pity. Oh well. Sconces, you say? I think that's what we were looking at. Don't think there's a sconce in here. Maybe I need to use the ogre creature to knock the rest of them down. I'm sure I must have missed some more sconces, but I don't know where. If you can off the Mimic before getting the cage down, that will be amazing. Don't think I've tried that. Yeah, it seems to be... the arrows seem to travel through it, sadly. Mayhaps you missed something in the room with the dead dragon. I take it you mean in here. No, the skeleton. Oh, that room. With you. I know there's petrified enemies here, but I don't have that many fragrant branches of yours, so I'm reluctant to use those up. Oh no, you're not back. That's just the same body as before. Help me. Interesting message. think there's exactly enough fragrant branches in the game for everything. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I've found them all. How many do I actually have right now? 2. So perhaps you'll appreciate my problem. I mean, I do understand there's probably more in the world that I've never found, but there's a lot more, especially when you include like the shaded forest region. There is a lot more petrified statues than I have fragrant branches. In fact, probably at least 10 to 1. I'm not letting them out. Well, unless that really is the only way forwards. Some of the shaded wood statues give you back a branch. That's true. That happened to me once. Try hollow, then hurrah for merchant. The thing is, though, I wouldn't know which statues do and which ones don't in the shaded woods. So if I tried that with only 2 fragrant branches on me, I'd be sure to end up losing all my branches in the end. Well, I've been looking for sconces and I've not seen them. And I've been keeping half an eye out for other things I might have missed, and I'm also not seeing that. I could unpetrify this statue. Try reloading the area, then coming back in through the front door. Really? What difference would that make? Maybe what you've missed requires a reload to appear. The only thing I can think that would behave like that would be a crystal lizard. And the front door is just a better point of access to see things. I'm deliberately ignoring these moving carts. Oh, here. Missed that one. Oh well, that'll be worthwhile. I'm going back to light my torch now, in case you're wondering. Rightio. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. There it is. Here we go then. Hello there. Ow. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, dearie me. Nothing. Didn't get anything for that one. It's notable that all the players put the messages significantly before the switch. Oh, not all of them. Oh wait, but that was a FromSoft message, I think. These are all the player messages. Yeah, they're all over here. Oh no, I think these are all FromSoft messages. Those aren't players looking out for you at all. I'm judging that by the fact that I could see no appraisal rating for any of those messages. I think that means it's from FromSoft. You lose out on a quest if you pull that lever. That's why the warnings are there. Don't know why they're not fighting back, but I'm not complaining. It's a moment of uncharacteristic kindness from FromSoft. And here I assumed it was because if you release them, you enter some sort of mega boss fight or something. Not really sure what to make of that. Nothing here though. It's Dark Souls. Everything can be considered a boss fight. Hang on, you said there's exactly enough fragrant branches in the game to do everything. Ah, here's one. Not a fragrant branch, another sconce. But as you also said, you get some of the fragrant branches back from doing the shaded woods. So supposing you picked up every fragrant branch in the game that wasn't in the shaded woods, and then did every statue in the game which didn't give you a fragrant branch back, wouldn't you necessarily have lost every fragrant branch you had in your inventory and then be unable to do the remaining ones? All the ones in the shaded woods that would give you a fragrant branch back, you would be unable to do. My model froze? Oh, I apologize. Yeah, hang on. There's not a lot I can do about that, but thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. I think that's just what happens when it loses track of me for some reason. But I do appreciate the heads up. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to do the next one without my arc sword, which may be a tad more difficult. So let me put it this way. Supposing there were five statues in the shaded woods that gave you a fragrant branch back, and say 20 more in the game world overall, so there's 25 in total, there would have to be 20 fragrant branches of yore in the world overall, and then 5 more that you get from the 5 statues. Now, if you picked up the first, your first fragrant branch of yore, and then did just the 5 statues in the shaded woods that give you a fragrant branch of yore back, you would end up with one fragrant branch of yore left at the end of that, because you'd have a net total of 0. You're gaining back 1 branch for every one you use. So therefore, if you picked up the 20 other fragrant branches of yore in the world, and you didn't do the statues that give you back a fragrant branch of yore, you would end up having done exactly 20 statues and be unable to do the 5 remaining ones. Technically, there's only 1 fragrant branch you actually need for story progression, and beyond that, it's just a luxury. So you might run out of branches, depending. You can softlock yourself, so you're just out of luck in that case. There's also a sconce upstairs. You mean the sconce I saw, or a different one? This is the one I saw and I was coming back for. That's annoying. Apologies, that's alright. No worries. Still no items. Oh, it's true to say we've accumulated a few souls, but no items as of yet. Are there any more I've missed? Yes, but you should go spend your souls first. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't want to cause everything to respawn again. Oh. This is a problem. This is a significant problem. Aldi a key. Okay. Did that happen because I had defeated all the sconce enemies? Good thing I had enough health to tank that. Yay, you moved the dragon. Part of the dragon's still here. Well, I can't tell. Was that thing actually alive for a moment? Or was that just its... It must have been alive because it moved back into position, didn't it? Like its tail twitched a bit and then went back. I don't think it was just falling down. Oh, dearie me. So that is all the sconces then. Yep, all the sconces. Excellent. I genuinely thought I was heading into a boss fight there. As I'm sure a lot of people do. Wonderful, I've been invaded. Where are they? Is that them back there? I guess so. Ah, here we go. Do you mind? I didn't even know they could do that. Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die to this enemy. No! No, back off. Back off. Right. Goodbye. No. No, I'm not having it. You're not defeating me. You are defeating me. They're very, very persistent. I guess that's why they're Harrier. Stop harrying me! I have Estus flasks. Alright. Ow! That was nowhere near as effective as I expected it to be, because he managed to get a backstab on me. What? They're gonna win, I can't stop them! No, why did you do that? And they win. They were very, very, very persistent. Oh well. Let's grab our souls and carry on. I swear that one never used to be there. I think the cage is permanently broken. So they'll always spawn down there now. When they previously wouldn't have. Okay. Wonder if that's permanently broken as well. Good. Progress is being made. Just realised I called this stream on Twitch Beyond Aldia's Keep, but we've actually spent at least half the stream so far in Aldia's Keep. There we go. Job's a good one. Right, we haven't been through there before, but there's at least one more doorway down this way that we haven't been down either. I haven't opened. Is that another mimic? Yes. 2 mimics here. Okie doke. It's so weird that the basilisk dead body looks like a live one. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That's just the way their body's resting, but... I think this is all one room. I think both doors lead to the same place. Well, someone's aware that something's happened. Trying to get check carefully which way they're looking, so that I can successfully sneak up behind them. Is that a dragon? That is tracking me, whatever that is. Okay, you can stop that now. Let's try the other door. That wasn't a good noise. Good. Right, I won't have to worry about you again. Let's go back round the other way. Ah, that's probably a dragon they took from the Dragon Airy. Interesting. Why? To experiment on it? To create a better dragon? That's not a dragon. What is that? Oh, it's upset with me, whatever it is. In many ways it resembles a gargoyle, but I'm not entirely sure that it is. Ow. I think it is a gargoyle now. Job done. Right, we should be able to explore this place at our leisure now. Soul of a Proud Knight. Why did you have the soul of a proud knight? And the body of a proud knight, I assume that is. Why did you have that also? Monster ahead, therefore be wary of chest. Right, you're a mimic, are you? Yes, you are. What? They definitely mucked up with that attack. It grabs the player from positions it really shouldn't. Oh well. It is what it is. Guess I have to clear that room as well. Which will probably be substantially harder if that gargoyle's now loose from the beginning. Actually, I may be better off with the lightning rapier here. Good. Yep, I was right. That basilisk is now permanently released. Still. It's not too much of a nuisance because we see it in good time and it's far enough away from the other enemy that we shouldn't end up fighting them both at the same time. I wonder if that other basilisk was originally in a similar... blimey. Cart that got destroyed when I first came here. By that ogre. Probably. Or hippo monster or whatever it is. Excellent. I was struggling with those when I encountered them last stream, but I'm much back in practice now. That's not to say they present no threat whatsoever. Oh, the cage is back at least. Good. So the gargoyle's not free. Welcome back, Avon. Oh, when did you leave? I think only this area, because I died once. What did I die to? Oh, the mimic, that was it. The mimic teleported me into its mouth. I was off to the side, but it decided I should actually be in its mouth. Job done. This mimic. Good. Cracked red eye orb. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, isn't that interesting? What about you? Are you a mimic? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be a mimic? Why don't they stand up straight? Why do they always turn round and onto all fours like that? Oh, of course, it's another mimic. Wilted dust curb. Large soul of a brave warrior. Item ahead. Standard DS2 psychic mimics. Well, it's not... Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, more telekinetic. I was saying before, I think... I don't think I'm just being salty. I genuinely think they made that's an... They made a mistake with the mimics. Like... Unlike pretty much every other creature in this game, when they do their special surprise attack, they literally can teleport the player from quite a distance away. You have to just be nowhere near them when they emerge, which doesn't seem right. Well, the crawling mimics are creepier than the standard variety. Oh, I wasn't being sarcastic. The mimics in this game are psychic. I think that's everything here. Honestly, I was expecting more, given that I had to... Given what I had to get in here. I mean, I'm not speaking from a place of entitlement that, oh, I've been through so much, clearly I deserve more. Just more a sort of a practical point of view. If they went to those lengths to protect this place, then what did they think warranted that? Well, I suppose this was a research laboratory, so perhaps it would be more accurate to say it was very valuable to them, but not so valuable to me. Psychic mimics is just me coping with hitbox jank. Did you find any mechanisms? No. And I still haven't. No. Don't you dare. Ah! Is this gonna drop all the cages in the other room? Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling there would be a mechanism somewhere to do that. Well, I didn't do a great job there, but I got the job done. Oh, this place is going to be horrible to try and get through in future now. This corridor. Why does a basilisk have a raw stone in it? Ow. Well then. I'm not sure what to suggest. That's going to be a problem. I should probably go to the dragon area and try and try and defeat everything that way. Human effigy is what I was looking for. There we go. Look at the game devs looking out for the player. Estus Flask, Human Effigy, and the Life Gems are the first items in your inventory. I don't want to lose my souls, but I've got to be honest. This is actually going to be... I think doing everything again there from scratch, especially with all those creatures in the cages dropped, is actually going to be quite challenging. I mean, it's basically a gauntlet, isn't it? It's not that any given creature is going to be massively challenging, although a couple of them may be. It's more that I have to not make a mistake for a very, very long time. Then again, I do have poison arrows. I could always try poisoning whatever creature it was that attacked me before. Thankfully, you specifically will only have to go through that hallway once more for everything, unless you make a very specific decision I don't think you'll make. Interesting. Good start. I think something may be aware of us. Back off, back off. This has gone poorly. Oh, they don't usually follow us this far. Right, they weren't waiting in ambush. Ow. Good. Do I have my evil eye ring on? I do. I swear I haven't seen my health go up when I've killed enemies for a while. Maybe I have, or maybe it has. That's made our life substantially easier. Back off. Back off. Heal. There we go. My health is going up. It's a very small percentage, I think. Yeah. Oh, that cage is broken this time. Well, I probably don't want to fight the gargoyle yet. Bone shield, interesting. Oh, I didn't get a backstab there for some reason. Oops. Marked that up. Now, do you mind? I don't particularly want to be petrified. I wonder if they can get petrified. I wonder if the basilisk could have petrified them. Oh, I got a petrified dragon bone for my troubles. I don't mind that. Right, let's keep going. I think the next creature's the one that got me before. Seems slow moving. Very slow moving. Which seems very exploitable. And it doesn't actually have a ton of health. Interesting that the damage counter reset, presumably because I did a 180. Right, I think that's done the trick. Judging by how much damage it took last time, I don't think it's coming back from that. Excellent. Twinkling Titanite times 3. Don't mind if I do. I'm guessing that enemy doesn't respawn then. Because if I could just farm Twinkling Titanite, that would be... Maybe it wouldn't be overpowered at this point in the game, but it would definitely be very powerful. No! Do not eat me. Did I get my souls back? Yeah. At least I had my souls back. Oh, that's embarrassing. After all that trouble, and I died to an enemy that I really should have been able to handle. And my souls are actually in an even worse position this time, just. Oh, dearie me. This is what I was saying earlier. It's not that any individual enemy there is really, really tough or anything. It's the fact that I have to get through a lot of them, and I cannot afford to make one major mistake. And just because it's a major mistake doesn't mean it's hard to make. In that case, I just happened to be standing too close to the front of that creature, and it just pulled off a grapple attack. Oh well. It'll be interesting to see if that creature that gave us the Twinkling Titanite comes back. I'm predicting it won't. This must be the longest ride on a lift in the whole game, at least so far. I don't even remember a lift that took this long in the first game. This might be a series record holder for all I know. Don't even have any music. It's not playing any light jazz or anything. How did you see me from so far away? I don't know what that was, but I don't appreciate that gesture. Oh, and you alerted the other enemy. I didn't even know you could do that. Are you fighting amongst yourselves? Looks like you might be, you know. That went well. Come on, come get me. This was the first enemy in this game whose patterns I ended up having to learn to exploit. There we go. Oh, not the Harrier Hunter again. Oh, hello again, Harrier Hunter. Alright. I'm debating between my weapons. Oh, I was out of stamina. That was foolish. No. That was a very good dodge. Oh, you're between me and about 70k souls. Back off. Oh, you don't like that, do you? What did you do to me? Ow. my life rings at risk because of how much I've been hit by them. Grab my souls and let them kill me. That's the plan. Oh, what a pain. I lost a lot in that. As in a lot of resources, a lot of life gems. Some of my armour broken, what have you. Oh, what an absolute pain. Well, I gave it my best. Oh, my armor's broken now. I'm gonna have to be very, 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 very careful about taking damage. Oh wait, that's already there. In fact, let's swap to our Drang Lake armor. That's not my Drang Lake armor. Oh, was there no Drang Lake helm? I guess not. Alright, I'll worry about that in a second then. At least some armor's better than no armor. I think the Germ helm would look to be the best. Okay. Still got some broken rings. Oh, dearie me. So, doing this again. Ow. Definitely taking more damage than I was before. That's weird. The enemies aren't coming out to attack me like they usually do. I mean, okay, I can use that, but I'm a little surprised. Is that a slow roll? I think that was a slow roll. Let me check. Am I over my armor limit? I am. By quite a bit, actually. Alright, we'll forgo the helm. In fact, it was just the helm that was putting us over. Maybe I can find a different helm that's not so bad. Yeah, that's not so bad. Huh. Okay. I have no idea what I'm wearing on my head, but still. Of course, more enemies. Oh, survived so far. Right, can I get to my souls now? That's the most important thing. Yes, I can. Yes. Good. Very good. Oh, dearie me. Oh yeah, the creature that dropped all that twinkling titanite before does appear to be gone. Good. Oh. Better do this room. Oh, you've already been alerted. Oh dear. Ow. No. I do not want to go round this again. Oof. Oh, that's one of them's come out of the room for some reason. Oh well. Oh, have you forgotten about me? Let's remedy that situation fairly quickly then. Fairly swiftly. There we go. I've nearly got this hallway sorted. Then we can head to the Dragon Shrine. Assuming I don't muck up and die now, which could happen. Alright, one of them. No! No, 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 no. Get off me. Get off me now. Get off me now. This is so vexing. Why? Why can't I just leave? Oh, nice hat. Never found that one myself. Yeah, my armor's broken. I had a player invade me and they defeated me in the end, but not before they broke all my armor by hitting me so much. So now I'm had to just cobble together whatever I can out of whatever I had in my inventory. Lovely invaders indeed. And I've got a lot of souls in that hallway that I'm just trying to get back. But it's so difficult. It was like, I've said this several times. I recognised before I even attempted this the first time that this was going to be really, really hard now that all the creatures have been knocked down. Now that the cages have been lowered. And it's not that any individual creature is that difficult. It's that I have to not make any mistakes for a very long time. It's infuriating. Anyway, lovely to see you again. If you're just trying to beat two enemies, mayhaps that courtyard or the inner bonfire would be the better starting point. Well, the problem is, if I go that way, they can see me. They can all see me because they're looking in that direction. They'll all rush at me. Were you streaming, Pikachu, and if so, how'd it go? Alright, let's make this one the one. No more mistakes, let's get this done. And go back to Medulla. Of course, it'll be just my luck I'll get invaded again. Can I banish invaders? Maybe bait the ogre to a small door then? It's fine. I just have to not make any mistakes. That's all. That's all that's being asked of me. No mistakes. No. No, you don't. Oh dear, I didn't have my Esther selected. There we go. Ow. Oh, I have my Estus unselected again. Good. Good. Oh, I nearly mucked that up, but I pulled it back. Whew. For the first time the ogre burst out of the wall, I just kept thinking about the Kool-Aid man. I see. No, you can't banish invaders, but you can have them be attacked by area enemies by using an item called a seed of a giant tree, which you should have at least one of. Oh, so that means that the enemies will fight for me, not for them? Good. Very good. Oh, I forgot I still hadn't dealt with you. Let's deal with you now. No! 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 Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I genuinely thought they'd spun round and grappled me. So far, so good. I'm not playing very well, I have to say. I can see I'm making more... I'm not playing as skillfully as I was earlier, but... we are making progress. I can probably get my souls back now if I'm very careful. And that'll take a lot of the pressure off of me. Phew. Right. There we go. That's what we like to see. Right, you're poisoned. You're going to be dealt with. Right, now for this room. Have you been alerted yet? Yes, because you're not standing where you should have been. Oh! Did you get alerted from across the room? I guess so. And ran over to me. Excuse me, madam. May I take a moment of your life? Right, that's been dealt with. What do I have left? What's left in here? Corrosive urn and a mimic. Well, that's a shame for them. They've been poisoned. Oh dear. Black Witch's Staff. Oh, are we done? Have I actually finished this area? For real and for true? I think I have. Not quite sure how I... Oh, you'd pull on that to open the door, I see. I think we've done it. Oh yeah! More like the enemies will attack everyone, but I've used that to evict multiple unwanted invaders. No, bad ogre, bad! Did you watch your clips that were highlighted by the squeaky toy? Yeah, the squeaky came through loud and clear. Good game, thank you. Did I take care of the enemy in here? No. I mean, I don't need to at this point, but it would seem rude not to. After the effort I've been to. Right, are we confident that's everything? Can I leave now? Because I don't want to have to do that again. I think that's everything. Definitely everything? Well, we'd better hope so. Deary me. So I've got 100,000 souls now. I'm going to end up spending a lot of that on repairs, though. And on life gems. I'm almost out of life gems. Goodness me.
I'll be around if you
Let's see how much I have left after I've repaired everything and have a full complement of life gems on me again. That's odd. I shouldn't be doing that. Hang on. No, there's not a problem there. Why was it? Why does it keep skipping through that? That is weird. Hold on, we're going back to the menu and back in. In fact, actually no, first, before I try that, let's disconnect the controller and reconnect it and see if that fixes the problem. And the controller's dead. Wonderful. That's not a good sign at all. Right. And it's working, so it was a controller problem. Goodness me, look at all those souls I just had to spend. How much do we have left? Sorry. Oh, we still have 67,000. That's not bad, considering. So I should be able to get 3 more levels, I think. 3 more levels of vigor. Nothing to be scoffed at. Excellent. Right, let's... Oh, hang on. Let me put my equipment back. Oh, I hope I never have to encounter Harrier Hunter again. Actually, you know the other thing I should do? I should quickly check and see if I can upgrade any of my armor. I don't think I can, but it's worth checking. Oh, I can.
I'll be around if you make it back.
We'll need more twinkling titanite to level it anymore, but still. Right. Dragon Shrine. I can finally explore this area. So, as I say, I have a vague recollection that we got an item earlier in the game and we were told to sacrifice it to the dragon for some reason. But I've forgotten what that item was or why we would want to do that. I take it I haven't made this up right. There was such an item. Or have I made it up? At this point, the only reason you'd want to come back here is for the guy behind the barrier. Or to bonfire ascetic the area. I don't think I'll be doing that. I feel like I should mention that if you do the barrier guy's assassination quest join, you'll only actually have to kill one person. I see. Nice job, horse. Interesting. Despair ahead. Be wary of gesture, friend ahead. Is that the pursuer? No, it's not. We haven't seen the pursuer in a while. Ow. Oh, there's another individual here. Job done. Are you an enemy or are you a friend? You appear to be neither. Interesting. A neutral. That's the first time I've met a neutral in this game, I think. Chest ahead. Oh. If I use the Pharaoh's Lockstone? Weird question, but have you talked to a scorpion? I have. Good point. Oh, that means that's a secret door. Right, sorry, I nearly forgot that rule as well. Good point, so I need to put the correct ring on. Mask of Judgment, Robe of Judgment, Manchettes of Judgment, Tights of Judgment. Never thought I would own some Tights of Judgment. Right, where's the Ring of Whispers? Thank you for the reminder. Did he talk back or did you get a question mark? He talked back and thanked me. I've got the Ring of Whispers on, right? Yeah. Why do you not talk, friend? Okay. Guess they don't want to talk to me. Shame. Illusory wall. It's not an illusory wall. Are you... So many dead bodies here. You are obviously a mimic. Or you're trapped. Probably a mimic. Could be trapped. Oh, you must be trapped then. Why are there so many dead bodies here then? Hurrah for brief respite. Bonfire Scatic. Oh, Lo, I was just wondering if you got all the rewards from the Scorpion. As far as I'm aware, he thanked me for defeating his mate. Which seemed an odd response, but I guess she was never particularly kind to him. Or I guess they weren't on the best terms. Perhaps that's a better way to put it. We don't want to be, we don't want to prejudge the situation. Ow. Ow. It always tickles me when you have enemies that seem to have such a long reach that if you're standing right next to them, they won't actually be able to hit you. The way they just suddenly, like, jerk forward then stop, it's almost like they want to attack me, but they're holding themselves back. In her case, it was a mercy kill. She lost her mind and started attacking everything. He'd have told you that if you talked to him before defeating her. Oh! Right, yeah, I defeated her first. So, I never heard that. Not a mimic. Twinkling Titanite, that's what we need to upgrade our armor. Don't mind me. Just stealing from the dead. I'm sure you understand. One interesting place we found. She just bowed to me. Awfully respectful of you. Ow. That's disappointing. Oh well. Back to the start. Try not to repeat my mistakes. Didn't I imagine... Blimey. But friendly fire isn't a thing in this game, so they're not friends. Since they did appear to take damage. What was I going to say? Yeah, is it my imagination, or do they genuinely have a resemblance to the Pursuer? It's been a while since I fought the Pursuer, but I swear their armor design is reminiscent. Leave! Oh, lock-on nearly got me killed again. Oh well, so much for souls. We don't need them anyway. All I'll say on the matter is that some NPCs have more to their quest than one would initially expect. Ah, I see. The old assassination quest line. These are old knights, I think. Don't you fight them in the Tower of Flame? Which one was the Tower of Flame? Oh, I am not doing well against them, am I? Well, we've not seen any fire yet, so maybe I go with physical defense instead. There we go. The no friendly fire thing is only for summons, I think. No, because I don't think enemies can hurt other enemies. Because of the number of times I've seen them, enemies do like attacks with large areas of effect at me through their allies and not having done any damage to them. Good. Progress being made. I was just thinking, where are my souls? This is where I died, isn't it? And then I remembered. I died here a while ago. And have since died. I have died since. Ooh. Titanite slab. I mean, we're unlikely to use it, but very nice to have. Prudence. Hello there. Ow. Were those in boss fights, perchance? Which Souls game have you played, might I ask? Dark Souls 1, I've completed. Dark Souls 2, obviously I'm playing, and Bloodborne I'm playing. Those are the only Souls-like I've done. I'm doing a very bad job here. It has to be said. And no, I wasn't thinking about boss fights when I said no friendly fire. Oh! This is so frustrating. I shouldn't be struggling this much. Alright, fine, we'll cheese it then. I didn't want to, but I don't want to lose all my Estus flasks either. Right, that'll do the job. Okay, in Dark Souls 1, did you ever actually meet Oswald? Do you mean... isn't that the one that can forgive your sins? Try left. Skeptic Spice, Twilight Herb. Ah, could have sworn I've seen enemies off each other in this game. It's possible you're right and I'm wrong. But I'm reasonably confident. Spirit Dragonfang Villard. I don't want to do PvP. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like there's any helping it. Hello there. You're not a player, you're an NPC. And you're going to be treated like an NPC. Oh, human effigy. Oh, I'm out of. I thought he was doing some. I thought she was doing some fancy dance move for a second. I was thinking that's odd. I didn't start a gesture, but no, it was. It was just them playing the. There's no. Estus left animation. Yes, I think the judgment that you picked up a few minutes ago was Oswald's. Oh! Didn't realise that. Pick up item. Do I want to do that? I somewhat agree with this think carefully. Well, it's Dark Souls. I mean, it'd be rude not to, right? Petrified egg. What do I do with a petrified egg? And are the other enemies going to attack me now, the ones that hadn't been up till now? Eggs are vessels that harbour life itself and symbolise the deepest secrets of existence. But what does a petrified egg harbour? There's no downside of picking it up from what I know. It lets you join a covenant. Oh. Right. Crystal magic weapon, fragrant branch of yore. Now that's nice to have. Okay. Are they going to belt me or are they going to rush me? Tis the age-old question. Hurrah for right. Hurrah for left? Try right. I guess not. I'm pretty sure there was nothing there. Yeah, there isn't. Try gesture. Vision's a weapon, but expensive. Once you're back at the bonfire, might I trouble you with the question of what key items you possess? I can do that now. We have Leningrass key, house key, soldier key, Bastille key, undead lockaway key, iron key, brightstone key, forgotten key, key to King's Passage, antiquated key, fang key, Aldia key, and a frozen flower, which is somehow still frozen. They're bowing. Not quite sure why they're being so reverential, but I'm not complaining. Nor why so many people have died here if they weren't attacking them. Or being attacked by them. Ah, are you the issue? You're not quite so reverential, are you? Ow. I do need to be a little careful here because of my health. If it weren't for this ridiculous sword, they would be a challenge. Oh dear, I mucked up. They might get me now, due to my mistake. I have the high ground. I don't know who you are, but I have the high ground. Such arrogance to attack me when I have the high ground. I can name a few areas of interest that you have some exploring left to do then. I will probably take you up on that offer once I'm done here. Or I suppose you could tell me now and... Yeah, just I'll take you up on that offer. If you can let me know places I should be having a look around in, I'll make a note of them in a second. Do you also object to my presence here? No. Although it looked like you were considering it. Help me. Oh, is that a dragon? Hope required ahead. By the way, keep moving. Try no lock on, good luck. I don't believe that. There's going to be a nearer bonfire, surely. Is there a nearer bonfire? I find it hard to believe I have to go through all that every time I want to make an attempt against that boss. I don't see a nearer bonfire. If there were, you'd expect it to be past these stairs, though. On account of the fact there was an enemy there. Maybe there really isn't. Oh well. Guess there's not. How many souls do I have on me? Not enough to be worth going back to do anything with. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm not going to attack first. Well, actually, I might. If it becomes clear there's nothing else to do here. Hello there. The murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want, and so you peer into the fog in the hope of answers. Ashen Mist Heart. Ancient Dragon, acquire Ashen Mist Heart. What does that do? Manifestations of Ashen Mist received from the Ancient Dragon. The magic of the Ancient Dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. What does that mean? Do you remember we saw some statues at the very beginning of the... Sorry, some trees at the very start of the game. Which looked an awful lot like giants. Do you think they were withered giants and I can now interact with them? Oh well. Looks like we are done here for now. There's some exploration in the Forest of Fallen Giants. I think you missed some stuff in the Black Gulch, which will then open up something between Medulla and the Gutter, and something through the darker reaches of Brightstone Cove. Oh dear. I wish you hadn't said Black Gulch. I really do. Or Gutter. Probably my two least favourite areas in this game. Forest of Fallen Giants. Black Gulch. Brightstone Cove, darker reaches. Right, Forest of Fallen Giants. Do something in the Black Gulch which will open something between Medulla and the Gutter, and the darker reaches of Brightstone Cove. You can fight the dragon, by the way. He's a hidden boss. But why would I? He's no enemy of mine. In fact, he's literally the friendliest dragon we've ever met. Then again, that's not very hard. The only virtue is he the friendliest dragon we've ever met is by the fact that he didn't attack us on sight. I will warn you that if you finish your exploration in the Forest of Fallen Giants with the Ashen Mist Heart, you'll have immediate access to endgame, so you should stay away from the depths of Drangleic Castle after the fact. I see. Oh, I forgot. I made this area really high level, didn't I? For some reason. Well, it's because I was after the effigies, wasn't it? Not their day. Okay, this isn't too bad then. Soul of a Proud Knight. Of course, most of the items are going to be back here. Because again, I kept using bonfire ascetics in this area. Excuse me. Yeah, that dragon drops a giant soul. Ah! Oh, I think the dragon here drops a giant soul. Yeah, that dragon drops a giant soul. That's interesting. Friendliest dragon was the one in Ash Lake. You'll have to remind me again, I'm afraid. My memory isn't what it should be. I think we have to come back there later. I don't think we can get there yet. Hang on, let me put my rings back. I just realised I don't have the evil eye ring on anymore. Oh my goodness. You took me by surprise. Ow. Right, that central tree's not one of the trees I was thinking of. That was an interesting noise. Oh, human effigy. Good. Oh, did resetting the area with the bonfire ascetic also undo the sconce work I did? I suppose it did. In Dark Souls 1, there's a dragon in Ash Lake. You can't kill it. You can get a weapon from cutting its tail after you join the Covenant. It never attacks you, therefore making it friendliest dragon in the trilogy. I see. Poor dragon. Question, why were you farming effigies here instead of Medulla? Because it was a better farming spot. In fact, I can show you. Well, I say I can show you. You'll have to trust me that what I'm saying is true, but I can show you the spot. So the bonfire is here, of course. You burn your bonfire ascetic. You go up here. You'll probably have to face the hollows, or you may be able to run past. You can ignore the ogre. You run up here. And then down here. That chest there, that chest right there, 5 effigies in it. Right there. It is... I know that fighting the skeletons would give you more effigies per bonfire ascetic at higher levels, because there would be up to 7 of them, but it is so much quicker and easier. And quite frankly, 5 effigies per bonfire ascetic is not a bad rate. Ow. That's how we ended up defeating the Dark Lurker in the end. It was from farming here that I got enough human effigies to do the final few attempts when I ultimately managed it. But that's also why this area has been completely reset, and why all the enemies are actually not a joke. I mean, they're not hard by any means, but if this area hadn't been leveled, the enemies at this point would be a joke. Whereas now, I have to not be careless. Right, no sign of any of the trees I was looking for. Either that or I've just missed them. They've been in front of me and I've not realised. Ah, that's where I was going. I saw the item over there earlier and I said, I don't think we can access that yet. There we go. I think that's most of this area now. I'm not entirely sure how far the bonfire's influence extends and where the next bonfire's influence starts, but I suspect that bonfire's influence won't extend far into these tunnels. Actually, you may have saved yourself some serious trouble. Do you have the crushed eye orb? I believe I have loads of those. Don't you get loads? Oh, those are cracked. Is that what you wrote? You've wrote crushed. I have blue and red cracked eye orbs. I do have a crushed eye orb. Crushed eye orb, invade the world of a traitor. I think these are still leveled. I think I'd be one-shotting if they weren't. One-shotting them if they weren't. So why did you ask? Yeah, using that would be much more problematic if you farmed at Medulla. I did farm at Medulla as well. I farmed at Medulla initially. It wasn't... So the Dark Lurker took me 3 streams to defeat in the end. And obviously I was posting my going live messages on social media. And so I ended up with 3 different messages saying that... Actually, I've forgotten if the first one specifically mentioned I was going to fight the Dark Lurker, because I think in the first stream where I fought the Dark Lurker, I hadn't met them yet at the beginning of the stream, if that makes sense. Well, I wouldn't have, by definition. But I had, like... Anyway, the point is, I had these messages saying I was having trouble with the Dark Lurker, and someone... I believe they called them... that their username was Oaken Irony on Blue Sky, if I recall correctly. They told me about the exploit... for the human effigies here in the Forest of the Fallen Giants. Up until then, I had been doing the Medulla one, and so Medulla's now like +6, +7 or something silly. What's your Medulla bonfire level? Yeah, I think it's like +6 or 7. Will I check at the next bonfire? I guess I will. Oh boy. So this is all still under the influence of the other bonfire, the bonfire we were just at, interestingly enough. It does extend this far, which is interesting. So that presumably the enemy round here is back. They are. I think this whole area has become... a lot more dangerous because of that farming. Maybe you don't want to do the crushed eye orb then. What's that emoji? Is that a Diglett? The Pokemon? Dead bird, interesting. Ow. It's a tombstone with a drumstick on it. Oh, I see. I remember struggling with this area when we first came here. The area we're now doing. Even more human effigies. Oh, they died. I wonder what killed them so late. If it had been full damage, I'd have expected the souls to have reached me more quickly than that. The fragrant branches of your... Oh, I can't inspect these people to unpetrify them. I was going to say... Sorry, does a bonfire ascetic undo the effects of the fragrant branch of yore, I wonder? Right, I remember that enemy being a nuisance when I first encountered them. That was why. I'd forgotten they could do that. Well, now I remember. I remember that enemy in particular being really difficult for me to deal with. Well, in our first Dark Souls 2 stream. To be clear, I don't think I'm better at the game. I think I'm higher level. And I don't think the amount that I've boosted the area, that's good evidence that I'm no better at the game. I don't think the amount I've boosted the area's difficulty makes up for how much better gear I have and how much higher level I am. Turtle Knights get easier as things go on. Oh my goodness. Why am I so bad at this? Right, there we go. Get my stamina back. Ow! Oh dear. Well, I think that was a very poor performance on my part. I'll tell you one thing that's changed that makes this area a lot easier. The sheer number of life gems and Estus flasks I now have. Which I didn't have originally. Hang on. Where's my ring of fire protection? My flame quartz ring. Oh, this is still looted though. Yeah, you can barely hurt me. That's interesting. Alright, there's more than one way to skin a fire lizard. Okay, I may have made a poor decision there. No, let me out. Let me heal. Then we'll come back and finish the job. Good. There you are, flame lizard. Oh, that's a shame. I think I can hit you, but you can't hit me. I'm amazed you're not poisoned yet, though. There we go. You'll probably survive the first round of poisoning. I'd almost forgotten about this enemy, but once I found myself in this area again, I remembered. Oh yeah, there was that really strong enemy that I elected not to fight because at the time I didn't think I'd stand a chance. There we go. Just had to get the arrows in quickly enough, I think. There we go. Wasn't much point to that, was there? Oh well. There's absolutely no way that guy's part of the first bonfire. I think they are. I think they must be, because you might be right. I thought I farmed a lot of this area out originally. You won't be able to get any loot it drops since you're not in the room with it. That raises the question, how do I get in the room with it? Welcome back. Any idea how I would get into the room with it? I mean, because until I rest at a bonfire or something, presumably that loot's just going to be sitting there. Or go through a loading zone. How do I get over there again? I know I've been over there. You have to go around. Do I have to go through here? Okay. I think I know the way then. I think from this point on it must be the other bonfire that that governs everything. Oh, hello there. I haven't seen you in a very long time. Yeah, see, I'm one-shotting them now. I think that whole area was governed by that... Oh, the fire creature specifically maybe wasn't governed by the earlier bonfire, but I genuinely think everything else in the area was. Which I agree seems like a very long reach. It can't be through there, because that's the opposite direction. Is it down here? No, I don't think it is. Sorry, it's been quite some time. Oh! I might remember the way, actually. I'm not entirely sure. I remember there being an area with a bunch of turtle enemies that was a real pain. I wonder if that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the lizard is governed by the second bonfire, I think. These things are tanky and you're only able to get them much later in the game than initially. This whole area should still be cleared from when I was here last time. There'll be a few enemies past this point, I think. Yeah. But they won't be much of a threat. You can see how much less able to stand up to me the unleveled enemies are. Where was it from here? I may have gone the wrong way. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm trying to remember how I get up there. Oh, I think I recall. There was like a cave back here or something? Yes. Ah, stairs there. And this is where we met the cartographer the first time, I think, in this cave. I know I don't need to go into this cave again, but... That was death. I remember that. The cartographer was up here, I think. Suffering from severe amnesia. Over here. I mean, they're not exactly crawling. I'm not sure I follow you, sorry. I may have missed the context for that comment. Huh, I can't get over there. Maybe this wasn't the way. I've forgotten the way back. Ah, over there? That doesn't look jumpable. No. Ah, here. I don't think it was this way. I'm pretty sure this ultimately leads you to the Lost Bastille. Oh, you said they couldn't stand up to you. Yes, I see what you mean. Did I ever make it down there? I'm not sure I ever went down there. That's probably how I get behind the flame lizards. I genuinely think that's unexplored. Ah, I think this is the way I was thinking of. I remember these skeletons being a problem when I first encountered them. I'm not surprised, actually. With my ridiculously leveled up rapier, it still takes 2 hits to take them out. Wait, there are a total of 5 events you can interact with in the forest. Wait, no, 6. 2 of them are doors. Have I missed any of them already? Were there any that I could have interacted with that I've been past? Here we go. Ow. Thank goodness I have a mountain of health. That was really quite unpleasant. You know, I should actually be careful here. That many enemies, even at my level, don't pose no danger. There we go. Oh, of course, they would be the unleveled versions. So actually they did pose much less of a risk than I was thinking, I think. I don't think they would have hit me anywhere near as hard as the other one did earlier. Defined bin passed. How close are we talking? I see. Well, I suppose I didn't ask this because it feels like a bit too much of a hint, but I suppose what I was trying to ascertain was whether there was any connected to the first bonfire that I've walked past. Because in my head, I've crossed off the first bonfire area. I've said that the area... In my head, I've said that that whole area's been searched and there doesn't appear to be anything there. But that may not be accurate. Oh no. All of it would be connected to the second bonfire. Okay. Oh, not my other rapier. Do I use some of my very, very rare repair dust to get round this? I think I do. Because I do have 7 of them. Don't you hate it when you've done so much slaying consecutively that your weapon starts falling apart? Okay, this wasn't the area I thought it was. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. I know that makes absolutely no sense. Ah, ha ha ha! That's one of the trees I was looking for, because it looks to me like a withered giant. And the dragon made reference to speaking to withered creatures. Withered creature may not have been the exact phrase it used, but withered certainly was. So this is the area where the turtle creatures were, and I remembered that from before. But this isn't the area that overlooks where we fought, or which is above where we fought the fire lizard creature. The area I was looking at earlier and said, how do I get across there? Missed. Resting at a bonfire in this area repairs everything on your person. Yes, but it would also reset the enemies and any loot that's been uncollected. Seed of a tree of giants. That was the item you were talking about. A giant rests in peace. I don't think we've ever seen that message before. Do I use the... I don't use it. Delve into the memories of the withered. There are 3 giant trees you can use the Ashen Mist Hut on. This is not one of them. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the inconsistency. Because a message like that is going to make me think that that's not a correct interaction. It's not going to make me think... that I have the right idea, but in this specific instance it doesn't work. Obviously I've played quite a lot of adventure games, and yeah, I I would tend to think in terms of the language they're using and what they're trying to communicate, and yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Use soldier key. So is this a new area that I've never been before? I think it must be. I have absolutely no idea where I picked up the soldier key. Unlooted. I've never been here. Ring of Restoration and 3 torches. What's a Ring of Restoration? Does it slowly repair my equipment? Gradually restores HP. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. You might think that I'd be a fan of anything that helps me, but the problem is you have to think about what the effect is going to be on how one plays the game. And the problem with an item like that is that it's going to incentivize, because it presumably heals you very slowly, otherwise it'd be overpowered, it's going to incentivize backing off and letting your health gradually go up, which is going to lead to a very slow pace of game. You know, it is literally the case that a developer can ruin a game by making certain items with certain mechanics available. And I'm concerned that that may be an example of just that. Well, to be fair, you get it so late in the game that if it bothered people, there is a fair chance that they would just ignore it. But that's the problem. Like, it's not irrational. If something gives you an advantage, this is something that I've seen so many game developers make a mistake with. They don't seem to understand that, or don't seem to fully grasp the fact that players are going to try and play the game optimally, not in the most fun way, generally. And that is that is how human beings are built. So what I have seen on several occasions is where a player may be playing a game and then get frustrated with it and conclude that it's not a very good game, and then the developer may respond along the lines of, well, you're not playing it right, you should be playing it like this. And what it comes down to is that the way the player was playing the game was better. It was more optimal from a winning the game point of view. It was just boring. And as a developer, it's your responsibility to make sure that the optimal way of playing the game is fun. So yeah, I'm not sure I'm on board with this Ring of Restoration idea. I do think that could damage the game. Damage the enjoyment people get out of the game. The ring was available after the first boss. Oh, goodness me. Provided you went to the forest first anyway. Can I have some more advice on how I get down there? Or have I never been down there? I thought I had been over there, but I may be misremembering. If it's genuinely the case that I've never been down there because I've not had access to it, then that's fair enough. Fun is subjective too, by the way. It is and it isn't. I mean, there are a lot of things in life which where if you try and encompass absolutely everybody in the world, you won't be able to come up with any objective you won't be able to come to any objective conclusions because people vary so much. But at the same time, there are very strong tendencies. You know, there are rules that would apply to 90% of people or 99% of people. If it were impossible to come up with some basic, what would you call them? Archetypes, plans, schemas for different genres of game and how people are likely to derive enjoyment from them, then it would be, you know, next to impossible to write a good game. It would be just hit or miss. You know, it wouldn't be very if you couldn't come up with some basic rules of thumb that people could come to understand and not just implement but also experiment with and build upon, then you wouldn't have studios that are known for putting out hit game after hit game after hit game. You just used the soldier's key, didn't you? I did. That ring is mostly for buying you enough time to heal against an aggressive boss. Interesting. Produced a symbol of the king. I wasn't expecting to find that. Money bags ahead. Key required ahead, but impossible? So I'm really not supposed to be discovering this area at this point in the game. Be wary of woman. It's not a mimic. Amber herb. Weakness, destroy. Huh, I was expecting more here, to be honest. Oh well, I'm not complaining. I was kind of expecting a boss after what you just said, but I see no boss. Still, I'll slip the Ring of Restoration on, I guess. I can light this without resting here, can't I? Good. This place again? Ah, this is the other side, isn't it? So I have never been here. I must have misremembered when I said that I thought I'd been here before. Yeah, you were supposed to find this door way earlier and then suddenly remember it after you got the king's ring. Hurrah for quite something. Money bags ahead. Brief respite. Money bags ahead. Giant ahead, therefore try right leg. Oh. This might be a boss. Or do I only get to see its memories? Or cheat by jumping off the bridge to get here earlier. Memory of who? Sorry, I missed that. One cannot reside within memory for long. Okay, then I should run. Am I in danger here? Why are they trying to tempt me? J. Ow. Okay, I do appear to be able to be hurt. Good to know. If this is someone's memory, why can I interact? Uh-oh. That hurt. You died, but I'm in a memory. How could I be dead? Yes, you're very much in danger. Oh, I've actually been sent back. Or at least I've only gone back here. Hey, 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 hey. I hadn't done in there. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Sorry, I got a bit confused there for a second. Are my souls in there? I didn't actually check whether I'd lost my souls. Memory of J. My souls are very much in here. Run. Stay out the way. Good. Giant Lord. Ow. They don't have much health. Ow. Nor do I. To be fair. Ow. Ow. Please stop killing me. I made the wrong choice. I should have run towards them, not away. Did you by any chance jump off of the bridge earlier to get to the fragrant branch? I don't think I... Maybe? I don't think so. I think I must have been just misremembering. The Giant Lord is an interesting case. Does it look familiar? I mean, it reminds me of the giant I fought at the beginning of the game, but only really because they're a giant. Then again, presumably this memory is of this location. It would make some sense. Back off. Off to the side. Off to the side. No! My souls are gone. It's more likely to be the giant whose memories I'm entering. That's more likely to be Jay. I don't even know how many souls I just lost. Probably for the best. The Giant Lord is not Jay. Okay. Jay's the one that fought them? Ow. Oh, I'm annoyed that I lost my souls. Ow. Nearly defeated me. No! I didn't think you'd actually do it. Who Jay is never specified, but I do know that it's not the Giant Lord. Oof, the one-time greed would have guaranteed victory. Ow. 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 No! Oh, they did not step where I thought they were going to step. Ow! They did it again. Do they have some control over how far they step? I think they must. Yeah, they do. What? How rude. After you beat the Giant Lord, you should read the item descriptions of any souls in your inventory that have Giant in the name. Okie doke. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Am I extracting a giant soul from a memory? Wish me luck. Ow. Ow. Thought I'd rolled out of that one. They did do a good job of the stamping. It's possible they just have hard-coded like 3 or 4 different stamp animations and then they just go for whichever one will be the closest approximation of the distance to the player. But I think there's a fair chance they have actually done this on a continuous basis. That the engine is actually generating the animation on the fly based on the distance to the player. Could be wrong. Don't know why that time went so well when the previous attempts had gone so badly. Oh, I did extract a soul from this memory. Isn't that lovely? Just checking to see if there's anything over here. I don't think so. Oh, there was a fire seed. Looks like this place is under siege. There's some sort of war going on here or something. Hurrah for jumping. Merchant? Soul of a giant? There's 2 places of loot you missed. That's where 2 or 3 of them come from. You need giant souls in your inventory just to damage Vendrick. Now collect them, so collecting them is a good idea. Well, that's a bit of a spoiler, but still. Is it worth going back? I guess I am going back. Do I fight the giant again? Are they farmable? Right, so the head's already in place this time. So these enemies aren't going to be easily taken out, but the giants... The giant lord's gone. Apologies, I thought you already knew about the giant souls since you were talking about them last time. I knew that giant souls existed, I didn't know the connection to Vendrick. I knew Vendrick had killed a load of giants in the past. But I certainly had no idea that if I had giant souls in my inventory, then Vendrick would take more damage. Ow. Is there any other loot I've missed? Since being here seems quite hazardous for my health. Sincerely apologise for my assumption. Well, I appreciate the apology. I realise you meant well. There's a bonfire ascetic. I know I don't usually ask this, but feel free to let me know where. Because, I mean, it's not like... That's not all that valuable an item, and it is dangerous for me to be here, so... Ah, there. Ow. No? Large titanite. Slab, I think it said. I knew you were going to pull something funny to attack me from behind. I didn't know what it was. First rampart, thank you. Don't you dare. Ow. More loot I've missed. Oh, a titanite shard, that makes more sense. Another item. Ironclad helm. A lot of loot I missed here. Ow. Are you about to back off the ledge? No. Looked like you might for a second there. Oh, nearly hit. You must be nearly down. There we go. They did warn me I couldn't be in memories for long, but I haven't been kicked out yet. The shards and helmet were enemy drops. I see. Right, let's leave. How am I doing for souls? Right now, ordinary souls. Ooh, that's more than a couple. Very nice. We'll spend those in a minute. Twinkling Titanite, Fragrant Branch of Yore. Very nice indeed. Interesting. Looks like I should be able to get out there, but... Oops. But that's not the way in. There's a 5-minute timer on all memories. People farm the Giant Lord for souls. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, all the enemies down here are going to be alive again, aren't they? So I didn't make it into this building, but presumably it's possible for me to get to it. You can feather away if you need to, that's true. But I'm right next to the bonfire anyway. I think. Feather would be substantially quicker, wouldn't it? Feather away! Right, medulla. Right. Let's think about priorities. Let's make sure we get our life gems back first. That's quite a few souls I had to spend there, but so be it. Then I should probably think about upgrading my equipment. Repairing it if anything needs it. Nothing needs it. Right. Where's my armor? Here's my armor. Right, I can upgrade both of these. So it's all on +4 now. 9 more bits of Twinkling Titanite, and I'll have my full set at +5. Which will be nice. How many souls do we have left? We still have 100k left. Which I'm pretty happy about. Ooh, we don't quite have 5 levels. That is a significant boost, though. When does my health bar increase, actually? Like, because I didn't see it go up when I clicked accept. Does it go up as I'm pressing the right button, the right arrow? I might push myself over the limit using some of these souls. How many do I get? Nothing like enough. That might be enough. Alright, got any giant lore? I'll check that in just a moment. I can level now. Ah, if my health bar actually goes up now, it's not on display. Yeah. Interesting. At this point, you have so much HP, the increase won't be visible anyway. Wouldn't it? It's linear, isn't it? They don't display it in in like a logarithmic way, do they? Like, an extra 100 HP, for example, would always be the same number of pixels, wouldn't it? What was I thinking? Giant Law, that's what I was thinking. Soul of the last giant. Soul of the surviving giant who was bound below the forest of the giants. Well, we know there were other giants in the Black Gulch, so that's not true. The Lord of the Giants, who had brought wrack and ruin to the entire kingdom, was said to have been fallen by an unknown warrior. His beaten and broken remains were then dragged beneath the stronghold, where he was sealed away. Oh, that was him! Use the special soul of the last giant to acquire numerous souls, or to create something of great worth. Soul of the Giant Lord, who once conquered Drang Lake. Oh, conquered Drang Lake. That's interesting. We didn't know about that. Vendrick crossed the seas, took prisoner the giants, and brought them back to his castle, clapped in irons. However, after this modest triumph, his countenance could be seen to grow darker with each passing day. Used the special soul of the giant to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Wait, so when did the giants take over Drang Lake? Or is Drang Lake Castle not part of Drang Lake? That makes no sense. It must be. Because we know Vendrick crossed the seas to get to the giants. So they weren't in Drang Lake originally. So did they conquer Drang Lake after Vendrick attacked them? Or before? What's 20 points to several hundred? That part might be a translation error. Okay. The conquering. You're not going to let me through, are you? Oh, you are. Even though I don't have the king's ring on currently. You remember me. Terribly good of you. Or it's a case of history being written by the eventual victors. Yeah, we can get out of that building, but not into it. Which is curious. So my next thought is, how do I get down there safely? To be honest, I might be able to jump it now. If I put on my full protection ring and took all my equipment off. I doubt that's how I'm supposed to get down there, though. Oh boy. Where's my cat ring? Oh, dearie me. Well, let's hope for the best. I survived! Not for long, though. Not at this rate. I can't believe this worked. Where's my fire protection ring? Right, where was that thing? You could have got here legitimately. This is legitimate. I used all the tools that were at my disposal. And I won't have you tell me otherwise. Ow. Now what are you gonna do, giant lizard? Ah! In case it's not obvious, I'm not just getting carried around when it turns. I'm actively I also have to actively run into its side so that I don't get pushed away. Cracked red eye orb. Job's a good one. Are you a mimic? No. Good thing I have that feather ring if I need it to get out of here. Flame quartz ring +1. That's a different one, isn't it? Yes, it very much is. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Oh, thank goodness. Fire orb. That probably goes down to the area where we saw the lizard before. The lizard that was attacking us from the other side of the cave. Fire drake stone. Ah, is this the... No, it's not. Hawk ring. What does a hawk ring do? Hang on, what did I get here? Giant's kinships grants access to the throne room beneath castle. Each king has his rightful throne, and when he sits upon it, he sees what he chooses to see. Interesting way of phrasing it. Or interesting thing to say, I suppose I mean. Or perhaps it is the throne which shows the king only what he wants. The flames roar, but will soon begin to fade, and only a worthy heir might burnish their light. What is it, truly, a claimant of the throne could desire? Hawk ring, where are you? Extends the range of arrows. Interesting. A ring graced with the engravings of a hawk extends the range of arrows. Blue-eyed Durgo, the nomadic bowman, had many a valiant victory in battle, half owing to the boon of this ring. Interesting. I'm surprised they have an item like that in the game. I assumed the limit was effectively not quite a technical limit, but like a technical limitation they chose upon when they built the game. I wasn't expecting arrow maximum range to be something that the player could modify. To be honest, you'll spend less souls in the long run if you use Estus for exploration and save the life gems for boss fights. There's only a few bosses that punish harder on life gems than Estus. Yeah. Both have a damage fall loss after a certain range. The ring reduces the fall off. Oh, so it doesn't increase the range at which they work. It just... it doesn't change the maximum range at which they can travel. It just reduces the damage fall off. So they do more damage at their maximum range. Try prudence. I note there doesn't appear to be a way out of here at this level, which leads me to conclude that the legitimate way, quote-unquote legitimate way, of course what we did was legitimate, but the other legitimate way of getting down here must be through this tunnel. This must be... we were supposed to probably exit here, not enter here. If I'm right, then the enemies will probably be facing away from us. Which will be jolly helpful. Sniper spot. Oh, sniper spot because of the lizard that was up there. It might increase the range, but most people aren't trying to snipe from that distance. Well, I'm not most people. Yep, they're facing away from me. Ow. I wish you'd stop doing that. Do you not have fire? Get off me! You are very vexing. Why are you taking no damage? Your head can't take any damage, only your body, it would appear. The problem is I'm getting through the Estus a bit too quickly. Oh. Uh-oh. Do you have fire? If you had fire, you'd have used it by now. Let me use the Estus. Interestingly, blocking doesn't seem to do anything here. Right, we're making progress again. That's one's more likely to use melee than flame because it can chase you into the fire of the others. Oh, the others that we haven't encountered yet. Cracked red eye orb. Wait, let me get my bearing. Is this the way we came from? I got a bit turned around during that fight. Yes, that's the way we came from. Ah, hello. Problem is, they are going to be expecting me to be coming from this direction. Iron key. This must be the legitimate way of getting here. Sorry, the other way of getting here. Be wary of left. What have I found here? Wait, isn't this where we fought the giant? I'm pretty sure this is where we fought the lost giant. The others that you went for first. Oh, I see. You missed a shiny. Over there I did, yes. Huh, presumably then... Why would I have stopped here when I came here the first time? Did I just not have the iron key? That must have been it. Yeah, because that's the lift we used to get down here. I guess I didn't have the iron key. I don't remember where I picked up the iron key. You only got the key in the iron keep. Ah! Rebel's Great Shield, heavy iron key. Ooh, heavy iron. So everything after this... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. This is where we were... This is where the fire... This is where the enemy that was spewing fire at us before came from, but they haven't respawned for some reason. So we've fully explored this area now then, presumably. Well, that was very interesting. Also, it's lovely to see you, Flake Dream. I hope you're having a nice day. I'll be honest, on my screen, your name's in the same colour as Avon's. So, so I'm afraid it took me a moment to realise. But it is lovely to see you. You killed it. Oh, you don't mean I did really well. You mean... I killed I killed that particular lizard. I see. But it wasn't spewing fire at me, which is the odd thing. So it had the capacity to, but chose not to. Because usually it would only be shooting flame at me. So what you're saying is Flake Dream and I could prank you. Well, you'd have trouble now because I've obviously noticed that I've already noticed. But yes, it took me a second look to realise. So the only remaining mystery is how do I get in there? That building there. I haven't found a way in. I found a way out, but not a way in. Aww. Oh dear. Good. The building is just aesthetic. Oh, I can't go in there then. Thank you for telling me. I genuinely thought because there was like that doorway there that it would be possible. I would have spent quite some time trying to puzzle how to get into that location if you hadn't told me that. Now remember, this used to be an area that I was afraid to not cheese because the enemies always used to surround me and things didn't go very well. But I have a sneaking suspicion things will go better this time. I'd say that went a little better. Oh, this is the area where we found and solved our first Pharaoh's door. Ow. Hang on, let me change my equipment again. We'll go back to the restoration ring, I guess. Still not a fan of it, but... it's probably wise that I use it. If I can find it. There. Figured I'd save you the 3 hours I spent straight one point trying to get into the aesthetic building. Oh my goodness. That could have so easily been me. I never did this area over here. I'm pretty sure I skipped it because it was too hard. Actually, there's a slim possibility I did it. I'm pretty sure I skipped it.
Oh. But you should take this.
White sign
It
soapstone.
allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds.
Thank you.
With luck, somebody will lend you a hand. Well, I see you managed to escape.
Maybe I did do it then.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Well, I hope that... be careful.
Maybe I did finish over there. Yeah, I think I did. I just don't remember ever finding the warrior, that's all. But maybe you can't. You didn't do his quest? I don't know. I don't remember. I remember dying there over and over. And I remember being told that there was a warrior that was trapped over there. This is where we fought the pursuer, isn't it? I don't remember if I completed that area or not. I've also forgotten how to get up there. I know there's another one of those trees over here. Yeah. This is the tree I most remember. This was the one that I both looked at it and thought it looked like a giant. I feel like it was spoilt for me in some way as well. I've forgotten how. I'm not sure if someone in chat said something that gave it away, or if I saw another the spectre, the phantom of another player interacting with it in some way or something. Or maybe I tuned into another player playing this and saw them interacting with it. That's a possibility. But that's the one I particularly recall. He has like 3 locations and is tied to a different NPC. If he's still here, it means you never did his quest. Oh. Is it too late? Well, there's no particular reason for me to go down here now, but why not? Here they come. The enemies that gave me so much grief earlier in the game. Didn't go well for them. I guess I did do over here. I did it. No, you should be able to do his quest if both he and the other NPC are still alive. What was it? Wasn't there one NPC I did accidentally kill in this game? No, I'm thinking of... It's possible there is. I think I'm thinking of Bloodborne. when I killed Spider Patches because I thought he was an enemy. Hello there. Have you run into Creighton the Wanderer? Was he the one that's saying about how he was chasing this terrible villain? I've forgotten the specifics, but wasn't he like chasing him from his homeland or something like that? So you have met him. Is Creighton dead? I haven't killed him. I don't know where he is, but I haven't killed him. Oh, a giant shield. To go with this giant sword. Then the quest should still be doable. Excellent news. I'm convinced there was a way up there. But I cannot remember what it was. I don't suppose it matters. I'm not going to find much of worth over there, am I? Over there, possibly? Ah, yes. That'll be it. I was on the right lines before. I think this is where we fort sounds like too strong of a word. I think this is where we encountered our first invisible enemy. Ow. Didn't go well for them. I've seen that item over there though, which I'm now determined to find a way to get to. The game got a bit confused by the barrel. It was trying to play the animation of grabbing the ladder and it was having trouble. Sadness ahead. Is this not doable? Is this a troll or something? Oh, I'm being warned of low battery on the iPhone. The iPhone that's doing my face tracking. It's doable. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Huh. I'm not sure I could have jumped in a... I'm not sure I could have jumped a shorter gap there. And there's no long jump ring, so far as I'm aware. Aha! Soul of a nameless soldier under torch. I suppose at this point in the game, that isn't such fantastic loot as it may have been once upon a time, but still. Well, I do wonder if there's another one of these trees I haven't found yet. Or I may have seen it in the game world, but a long time ago. I don't know, just 3 of them sounds more probable to me than 2 of them. Given that one of the ones I went to today we couldn't interact with. Oh well. What was I thinking? We'll probably stop there for tonight, so thank you for joining me. Let me quickly check if there's anyone we should be raiding. Probably not. Is there anyone playing Dark Souls 2? There is. So we'll raid someone who... Wait, is that it? Is there literally only 2 people playing Dark Souls 2 right now in the world? No. There's more than that. Right, I guess I'll choose someone. We could raid Kira Lucia. She's again, I know nothing about this individual, but she's playing Dark Souls 2. She's a VTuber. She has marked her streams as a safe space and says backseating is allowed. So I guess that's what we'll do. I'll be streaming again on tomorrow. We'll be doing some It Takes Two with Pikachu, which I'm very much looking forward to. I had said previously that will be starting later in the day, probably from 5:30, not 4 o'clock, so an hour and a half later. Pikachu has told me that she might be able to start a little earlier tomorrow after all, but she's not sure. So I apologise for the fact that leaves you a bit uncertain, but the point is I should be going live sometime between my normal time and an hour and a half later. At some point in that interval I will be going live. We'll be doing some It Takes Two with Pikachu, and then probably after that I'll do some Bloodborne, and then Saturday is going to be more of the Talos Principle 2. That's the plan. Have an excellent day. Thank you very much. What was I thinking? If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter. Oh, you are unable to raid Kira Lucia at this time. I guess they don't accept raids from other people, which is fine, but just why would you then advertise them as someone that I can raid? Hold on, I'll find someone else. What was I thinking? Yeah, I'll announce any changes to my schedule on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and MetaThreads, and I'd also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you for joining me, everyone, tonight. I do appreciate it. Oh, I don't see anyone here that... Yeah, never mind. I guess we won't raid anyone tonight. What was I going to say? Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat. I appreciate each and every one of you. And thank you to everyone that lurks. I appreciate you too. You are the reason that I do this. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.